6 ATR.
NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. NQ8ER Bull Shift.
German CDU and CSU and SPD are to continue exploratory talks next week.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Premium. NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ8ER Bull Shift. NQ Premium. NQ8ER Air Shift.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ8ER Bull Shift.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Air Stacker.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear. NQ8ER Air Shift.
Kelly, I didn't even know you were on, man.
What's up, brother?
Hey, I was sitting here looking at my screen, figuring out we're gonna bounce from here or what. Hey, I saw you stream live last night. I went and viewed it afterwards.
Yeah, I was gonna stream longer, but then my dad needed my help, so I had to get off.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can, just so people they can see. Going to be a very, very interesting day, I think.
Man, it's an S1 day, and I looked at it. I was like, I don't know about this.
Yeah. Well, they hardly had any snapback rally after a 600-point loss. That's a little concerning.
Well, that's what I was hoping, that we would have a snapback today on an S1 high.
Yeah, but usually they start it in overnight. Now, maybe the only reason they didn't is because of PCE and the news this morning, and maybe they were waiting. But we're going to get at least one extreme move, in my opinion, today. At least one, if not more. And maybe they do an exaggerated move up for the high, and then maybe they do a Friday walk away in the afternoon. Who knows? I suspect we probably get some kind of bounce relief in the morning, though.
So you're thinking maybe spill up to an AM high?
Yeah.
And that will be our only, probably, strong dramatic move?
I don't know if that would be the only one. I think if they do a Friday walk away, it could go up and then come back down. Two-way trade. I mean, something's not, people are upset about something. They're trying to make a point. Algos are selling. We're down huge. If it's that bad of news, that worrisome, people go into Friday and just continue to sell, right? Nobody wants to go long. So probably have a relief, and then we'll see about a Friday walk away. But today's the day that we can flip the lean too, right? So
Sure.
The effective Fed fund rate is unchanged at 4.33%.
Alright, looks like they're trying to base here at this 65% fair value gap. I'm going to take a little long here. Start legging in.
2.
Wasn't there a guy in the book map group that pretty much had all the algos down before pre-work and he'd make like 100K or whatever?
Who's
The
that?
Journal reports that Trump is to sign executive orders making English the official US language.
I thought there was some guy in the book map had all the algorithms and whatnot, and he'd always be up like pre-market, and he'd be done by the time the market would open up.
I don't know who that is.
What's his name? Wolverine, I think.
Oh, Wolverine. Yeah, and then he would trade. He would. Fuckers.
Do you want to stay up to date with
He
the
would,
latest and the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our
You
service
suckers.
for the price of one.
Stopping me out down here.
92%.
He would also stream live. But for Bookmap, he got and I
Gold
think
extends full, last down 1% at around $2,847.88 an ounce.
I think he got in a little tiff with Bookmap though, and they took him off. I don't know
Oh,
if they took him
right.
off or if he stopped, but something happened. Well, we got triple threat actually now, so we got to be careful. It's red candles, triple threat.
North Sea FOET crude loading set at 560,000 barrels per day in April.
What in the heck? Well, trade copying just never works for me. I have to say.
Oh, geez.
It really just has problems. I don't watch that thing like a hawk. And it doesn't seem to matter whether I'm doing the ES or the NQ. Definitely a little bit worse on the NQ.
Oh yeah.
Definitely worse. Alright, I'm going to stab along one more time here.
Yeah. Let's see if this field goal will hold.
Yeah. Came down and bounced off that 76.4.
Yeah. Got that
Now we do have-
RT.
Do have that fair value gap down there too, so we got to watch that.
Yeah, we're on T-map.
Let's look at...
Thoughts 2.
Come on, color bar change. Let's go. I'm not opposed if it wants to go make a new Globex high.
Man, 28 Feb, huh?
I didn't even know people still use Skype. Microsoft is shutting down Skype after a 21-year run.
Yeah, probably because nobody's using it.
Thoughts.
Alright, let's go color bar change. Going long.
And if you missed it, there's your pullback to the 6.
What is going on here?
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
Come on, you guys, let's go. Jeez, it's taking forever. 13 points per minute. Seems slow and molasses when we're going that slow after you see those paces in the morning.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
Looks like the fear and greed index is at 19.
Good old 19, huh? Wow, just not going to get out of this range. Got to break away from this point of control. Goodness gracious.
Thoughts 2.
Not liking the feel of this. We better bounce here.
Not at all. Feeling heavy. Feeling heavy.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, something is going on with my trade copying because it will not copy trade. Goodness gracious. I don't know what's going on. No matter what I do, I'm just copy trading within Sierra chart. 5 accounts, and they will not trade copyright. Probably just coming down and doing one more retest. Let's see here. We can bounce this one time, and then maybe we can go back up. If not, maybe we go get that fair value gap down there. Let's try 2, 4, 4, 5. All right, let's see if this makes like a little inverted head and shoulders here.
Sure. Definitely got some volume coming in 15 minutes before the bell.
So I want to see it either bounce off this 6 down and make a lower higher low and then bounce up, or break straight through it.
Box 2.
I want to see it bust through the 620 area and keep moving.
Thought 2.
Alright, let's bounce off this 6 here.
Thought 2.
NQATR air shift.
Alright, that 15, that was the first touch of the 15 line here. So we should have legged out a little bit. Hopefully it bounces here and gives us one more chance, because it's just consolidating around this point of control here. I did not leg out hoping it was going to make a little bit bigger move. I should have legged out.
Good afternoon.
Hey,
what's
we
up,
got a
man?
vac attack sighting here.
How's that, bud?
What's up, doggin?
I'm doing good now. You?
Good. We're trying to find out whether we can. We had a little Fibonacci retrace here to the 76.4 line, and we're hoping that this is an inverted head and shoulders, and we're gonna finally break out and get up here.
Okay.
Waiting to see. Right now we are in trips red. Red base cloud, red guns cloud, 2 red clouds, and red candles. So that we got to be cautious on longs, but hopefully we are starting the bottom process to where we can flip. And you can see that the guns cloud is getting very narrow with no separation from the base cloud. So hopefully that means we're going to get a change to the upside. Might take a little volume though to get us a good push here. Let's go. Gotta get a good volume push. Come on. You guys need to do it. Last chance here. Come on, guys. Okay, the candles turning a little pink. Still could go down and get back to red, but hopefully the momentum is building to flip it up. Now, if it is a true spill down, they'll have a hard time, right, getting up, because usually the pre-market, you know, the spill starts happening pre-market. and then get that initial move in the direction of the AM turn in the first 8 minutes or so, first 8 to 10 minutes, and then go back to the spill.
Right.
I'm flat. I'm not going to go with a yellow color bar. I can get back in again. Candles are back to red here on the I structure. We may just chop for a while. See what other news we have here.
What is it? PMI at 9:45 Eastern.
6:45. Yeah. And fireworks at 8. We got to remember Trump's meeting Zelensky, so if they start talking, a press release is not supposed to be till 10, but who knows what they might say.
Yeah, this is feeling heavy.
Morning.
More Matty.
Hey, man.
Alright, let's see if they break below this fair value gap or they bounce one more time. Definitely two-way trading right now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Gotta be a scalper, sniper only right now. I'm going to try scalping a very, very tiny short, knowing we could bounce anywhere in here. Could just have, the other thing we could do is, well, I'll hold that for just a second. Watch this. So we're supposed to, the clock after yesterday is supposed to be a high-low high today, but we had a couple other factors. We had a massive downtrend. So this is the S1 day, so we expect at least one major move, okay? One pretty significant move. And we could do it a little bit of a snapback, back up to the to some highs to kind of like counteract what happened yesterday. We could, you know, have sold off so much for the last week that we skyrocket today. Remember, the last hour has different odds today, so that means that it could be a high or a low. We have to just use technical analysis to figure out which way the algos are going to kick in. But they could also have if they want to keep selling it and, there's really some underlying structural issues, then we could have a Friday walk-away trade. So maybe we snap up, get a little residual bounce from yesterday, and maybe we sell off in the afternoon, or we just kind of do a zigzag ABC type up. Not really clear. It's Capital Preservation Friday. The other thing is, after a big, huge move like that, we could just have market after trend type day where it's a very muted action because they don't want to keep selling it off, but they also don't want to buy it into the weekend. So a couple different variables today. I would say, in general, probably going to be two-way trading. So don't fall in love with a position. We're already seeing that this morning right now. So be a sniper. If the color bars go against you on the iSnipe chart, get out. And see what the points per minute is when we open up here. If they start smoking, then maybe either hold off or trade the ES until it slows down for the NQ.
Yeah, even on the daily, it looks like we've got kind of an expanding, kind of like bugle horn type trend line, which if that holds true, the bottom of that channel isn't until like 19,851. So, I mean, if they really do want to keep selling it off to the bottom of that trend line, I could see a walkaway Friday for sure.
Yeah.
We got that fair value gap. This is the last big fair value gap before we get to the other big supportive ones, which ironically are at that trend line. I'll post this in Discord.
5891 Raptor.
Thank you. Why'd you post that in there, Tony, in the room?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, so the last chart markup I had, I kind of expanded the trend line a little bit, but you can see that trend line does match right up with that fair value gap at like 19.8.
Yeah. The other thing to think about is
crazy.
Yeah. The other thing to think about, don't forget, Zelensky's meeting Trump at 8 my time. Then they're having a press conference at 10 my time, Pacific Standard. China also gave a warning that it's going to hit back at Trump's trade threat, so that could be a factor on the market.
Okay.
So I would just really be cautious today about falling in love with any position. And I do think we will get one pretty significant move.
1 minute to go until we get the market on open.
All right.
Shane Baum says Mexico should protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. So that's Mexico's President Shane Baum speaking in a press conference.
Let's see which way this first 8 to 10 minutes goes here. You got to be careful we don't double bottom with a right-sided pivot roll. We got to make sure that we don't just come break. I mean, we have a lot of distance down we can come on both markets, ES and NQ.
Market on open, S&P 500, 157 million to the buy side. Nasdaq 100, 28 million sell side. Dow 30, buy side 36 million. And MAG 7, sell side 9 million.
See how this was red candles,
tells
then it went pink for one candle, and then it turned red again with a lower candle. Back to trips red, so that's why I said up here we're back to trips red. Be careful. Look, we bounced off of Viper twice.
S&P 500 opens a little changed. Nasdaq 100 falls 0.2%.
Okay, 16, 17 points per minute. 19 points per minute.
ITS
Okay, we opened up
ITS 20. ITS 20.
kind of a high tick to low tick. Just kind of watching these ticks here for a second. Got liquidity below us, down to 500 on the NQ. Wow, I should have looked at that sooner. Okay, we already broke Globex low, guys. That's weak. Okay, we're at this pro violation target here. Let's watch this. We just passed through the T-map for this morning. Okay, so that's also weak. Let's see if they want to bounce above it and get back down. S1's down here at 348 with a violation at 382.
Man, markets like this, you just want to like take shorts right off the bat.
I know.
Right into the gate, just let them go.
Yep. 38 points per minute.
That's boogieing.
Not worth doing the NQ right now, so I'd either hold off or do the ES. And if you're not a very, very skilled scalper, don't trade the first 8 minutes. Violation low here on the NQ. Weekly low on the ES.
So in 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time, we see the release of the US Chicago PMI. Forecast 40.8 on the prior 39.5.
Alright, right back up to T-map. Wow. Incredible moves.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Incredible moves.
ITS 20.
Wild. You know it's crazy when a 1 minute candle goes nearly 100 points.
Exactly.
It's nuts. Oh my gosh. Fox 3. Tiger Shark.
Yeah. I'd be careful though. I'm not going to short this right here. It's too,
I'm watching. I'm not doing
It's
anything.
too. These candles are all green and bullish. And remember, we said that we might have a little snapback, so you got to be cautious about that. And we hit a big old liquidity zone there at 450 in the order flow. It's pretty big. There's a pretty big zone at 58.50 on the ES that it never touched. Yeah, there's the 20 on the NQ. 20 ITS line right here. You can see they were buying right there.
US listed shares of Chinese firms fall as threats of additional tariffs loom, with Alibaba down 3.3%, PDD down 4.1%, NetEase down 0.4%, and Baidu down 2.4%.
Two-way trading today, okay? Remember, two-way trading today. If the color bars go against you, you've got to get out and just be willing to get back in. Okay, we're back to the cash open, bond open. We're at our possible high target. Maybe they want to come do a little retest down here and bounce back up again. I think we have the odds pretty significantly of going up again for an AM high. After yesterday's sell-off, I think they want to reclaim a little bit. Advancers, decliners, other market internals are climbing. So that's bullish underlying tone for the market. Okay, cruising at 48 points per minute. Switch to the ES unless you're really, really good at sniping.
Fox 2.
Here's our two-way trading as discussed. 51 points per minute. No trade ENQ. Unless you're already like long or something. You're legging in and legging out.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we see the release of the US Chicago PMI for the month of February. Forecast 40.8 on the prior 39.5.
Got a little fair value gap right here. See if they want to touch it and keep going. Okay, let's do a little Fibbo from this low to this high up at the eagle line. Okay, hitting that 50% right on top of that fair value gap. I'm going to look to buy the next pullback.
SIBO Volatility Index hits more than a 1 month high, last up 0.41 points at 21.51.
VIX hit 19.95. It's at 9.6, 9.7 right now.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Okay, looks like it's going to give us a wick down in there to sub 50. Yeah, I'm buying pullback still, guys. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Thoughts 2.
Let's go. Keep going. Yeah, let's go. Get it. Yes. Wow. Come on. Make sure you leg out a little bit. If you're long,
I'm along with you, Kelly.
hold a runner.
Thoughts
1
2.
minute remaining.
Wait, what's in 1 minute? Oh, yeah, we got.
BMI or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, gosh. Okay, I'm going flat before the news. I'm flat. I'll get back in after the news. It was a nice run. Probably keep going up, but in general, but it might have a spike down again.
Yeah.
I don't want to give back profits after that, so let's just let it news settle, and then we'll get back in and pick a nice
10 seconds.
setup.
$45 spot 5, $45 spot 5, higher than forecast, 40 spot 8.
Oh, that's why we got out, guys.
Yep. Glad I did too. Good call on that one.
All right, let's let the dust settle just for a second.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Creamy Up. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Air Shift.
Thoughts 2.
We came right up to our Fibonacci target, minus 23.6 at 641. Let's see if we have a little more in us to maybe bounce again. Again, we need to let it prove to us where the first turn is, because today's the day that sets the tone. Or the first turn sets the tone for the rest of the day. Cruising at 45 points per minute.
CNBC reports that the Trump administration and Mark's Doge plan are to fire nearly all CFPB staff in an agency wind down.
Fox 2.
680 old.
Fox 2.
Alright. Let's keep getting these longs here.
Fox 2.
Alright, let's see. Well, I was looking to buy pullback, but now those code bars change. I gotta wait for a blue. Not going against that.
I feel like these are some of the days that like you end up, at least for me, like don't trade for like an hour and a half. You finally take your first trade.
Yeah.
You are exactly right, Matt. I mean, it's just moving too fast.
There's nothing I can do. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, you mark it in, you're already 10 points back.
Uh-huh.
Get that.
Yep. Yep. The only good trade was that Mustang trade.
ITS 20.
And I didn't take it because, just moving too quick, but
Yeah. Let's see what they do down here at these lows. Maybe they start wedging in right away,
Fox
making
2.
higher lows and lower highs. Turn into market after trend day in the morning, or get some kind of bias.
yeah, it does look like it's trying to do that little wedge formation off that Mustang, and
Yep.
NQ Extreme, ES Bear Stacker.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Okay, going into a little Wyckoff death box here. Definitely wedging a little bit, trying to consolidate for the next move. I just feel like it's up personally. have to break down below 570 or break up above 650.
Box 2.
Definitely wedging right now.
Box 2.
Nothing like cruising 30 points per minute in a 10-point range.
Yeah. Crazy.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
We do have a pivotal level down around the, so the 50% would put us at 553 and a quarter. 618 puts us at 532 and a half.
All right, let's get out of this death box and we'll see what's going to happen.
All those wicks at the top feels like it might want to drop a little bit when it breaks out. It's just a theory.
Yeah, I just don't have a strong feeling one way or the other just because there's so much back and forth. If we look at liquidity zones, there is a big liquidity zone up at 20690 on the NQ and 5900 on the ES. A little bit of liquidity down here at 537 on the NQ. Let's see if we bounce here. This 535 range. Let's watch this here.
Box 2.
I think we're going to go up. Okay? I think we're going up after we kind of bounce in this area. I'm buying dips. I'm trying to leg out. We could come all the way down to the 65% line, but that's just kind of what I'm playing right here. These are the days that have early spills, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's such a consolidated range, it's kind of hard to tell right now. Just looking at market internals, I think we want to go up a little bit more.
Jeez.
Thoughts 2.
This is why you look at market internals, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took that color bar change when it happened. It's upside target that we could probably try to hit.
Up here, ace line, first target.
Yeah.
MACD logo cross.
Okay.
We got to break out of these highs up here, though. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, what a monster trade.
Thoughts 2.
I got long on both ES and the NQ.
Dude, same. Literally same. Dude, there's no better feeling than finding a bottom to bounce from. Like, such a good feeling.
Hey, when the opportunity presents itself, might as well go with it.
Well, dude, we had so much confluence down there. I mean, these ranges, like, we had a Fibbo level, we had spill direct, we had all the things lined up, market internals, all the things, color bar change, and it's just, it worked, system works. We type that in the chat.
You said you typed that in the chat?
I'm good doing it right now.
Oh. Like, I didn't see it.
Yeah, such a good trade. $298 on three micros. That's all it took to get there.
Good job.
Thoughts 2.
Two-way trade. We called it from the very first start this morning. Two-way trading.
That's why I took profit up there, because I was like, this thing could just reverse immediately if it wants to.
Sure can. And it is.
Yeah. Deal.
They come back and test this 65% line and then go back up. They could break it and go down. Let's
According
see.
to the Columbus Dispatch, Intel delays the Ohio chip plant until 2030 or 2031.
Thoughts 2.
I said it since 5:30 when I opened up. Two-way trading. Two-way trading.
Sure did. Sure did.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
All right, newest fib level from that low to high would put another 50% retracement down around the 558.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not drawing a
this
new.
is-
I'm not drawing a new fib because we didn't break this original one either way. So.
Oh, you're talking about candle close above it? Okay, I see what you're saying.
I'm keeping this first
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah.
because we just already bounced off this 50 or between the 50 and 65. So we either
Gotcha.
have to break this 65 or we have to go hit the target.
Got it.
Man, these some aggressive moves.
Yeah, they are.
Still cooking at 41 points per minute.
Easy.
Market internals are still going up. Now, it doesn't say we can't pull back a little bit and then go up. But if market internals are still going up, we will eventually probably go up again. We're wedging right along this line that's drawing the Fibonacci. And it's basically like a wedge line.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm buying pullbacks again. Can we finally go do it this time? Break out so we don't have to just be stuck in market after trend type situation. Come on, I'm I'm legging out on the way up.
Nice. Were you in on that color bar change?
Yep, totally.
Yeah.
I'm trading the ES though mainly right now. I've gone back and forth, but I'm mainly doing the ES.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. This is a 35 breakup, isn't it? Power stack up.
Fox News say US-Ukraine deal would instantly create funds
Can't
for
be, yes.
investment.
What's that?
It hasn't broken my 35 yet, but yeah, it should be. Looks like it's breaking yours a little bit here.
Come on, let's break out, please. Don't stay in a range. Let's go to the ace line. Okay, our target's right up here. Dude, you guys better get up there. Come on. Let's go. Break out. Let's go. Once we break out of these highs, we're going to get a little spike, I bet. Come on. Break up. Let's go. You know you want it. Little train that thinks I can. Come on. Ah, you suckers. Let's go. They're just toying with us. Come on. Get up there. The ES, let's go. The ES needs to break this 93, 94 level. We need to break out of that to get out of these market after trend price ranges. Yeah, let's go.
Take
Let's
us
go.
there. Yes. Jeez.
Let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay. AM highs on the table.
Get it.
Come on, you gotta hit that target. I know you're not done yet. I know you're not done yet. Come on. I think it's just a pullback. Better be just a pullback. Come on. Oh, you jerks. Let's go. It's pretty close. Come on. Go get it. Come on, one more leg up. Just for good time's sakes.
This is the counter trend window, though, a little bit.
Yeah, well, we're getting to the tail end of the little clock cycle here, so we got to be cautious. Got to be cautious. I don't want it to flush on us and then go up again later. I hope we just go get that Fibbo, though. I think we got just a little more left in us. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. They're just consolidating, trying to make that last little momentum run. Come on. Get up there. One thing I don't like about the ES, it just doesn't quite give you that spike that the NQ does. Come on.
There you go.
Yes, let's go. Come on, get that momentum trade going. Come on. Now those ticks are coming. There we go.
There we go.
Leg out. Make sure you're legging out. Hold a runner just in case. And then just be hand on the mouse. If it starts to reverse against us, we can hit flat on the last one or two. Come on. Let's keep going. Get up there. Come on. Yeah, baby. Come on. Anybody got any left?
Nope, I'm out.
I just closed mine out.
All right.
That 23.6 level, I just,
Yeah, that's fine.
yep.
That's smart.
I think it'll get there, though. I think it's going to get to that ace.
I
Stocks
will.
report that data centers are part of the US-Ukraine deal.
I only got one more now. I just legged out. Got one more. Just in case they keep going.
Fox pieces coming through ahead of Zelensky's visit to Washington today, due to be meeting Trump at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, around 45 minutes, and their press conference isn't until 1 p.m. Eastern Time this
flat.
afternoon.
I'm flat. I'm not gonna go against
Good
that ace
trade.
line. That was a good run.
trade.
That was a good run.
Yep. Yep.
All right, cooking at 34 points a minute still, guys.
It's moving.
45 minutes in.
Now you got to think it might pull back.
25 minutes in.
Yeah, might pull back and then try to retest the high again. So just because all that strength pent up, just be cautious on any shorts. Be cautious on any shorts. I know we hit our targets, but still, that was a pretty strong move at the end.
With the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls.
I'm not going to sell this yet, even though that's the ace line. I can't quite do it yet. I want to watch this double
For
top.
the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Yeah, it's smart, because I agree with you. I think it's probably going to go back up and tag it again. Just try to test that area.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things about the ace is that, you know, it usually gives you that first little push back, but then a lot of times it does a double test on it if it's a strong move. Now, we are coming to the end of the AM high. Okay, so usually the AM high ends right about now. So somewhere up here will be the AM high.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and put it, and we'll see what happens on the retest. comes the retest. Ooh, snappy. All right. Let's let it do its little topping pattern and not get chopped up. We'll be seeing when the next trade is. Okay, that base cloud is trying to turn green. Look how close those lines are down there. It's trying to turn green. And if it does, we're back into trips green.
Yeah, it worries me on the time frame a little bit. But
Yeah.
it actually was a really good ace trade because it hit on the button.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, it's hard though when the clock's not done, quite yet. To do that. I mean, I love the ace trade, and it always ends up proving us right. But sometimes I'm a little hesitant when we got such a strong power move into it. But really, that's what the ace does. It gives us a reaction on first touch. Just like all of our lines, that's why they're programmed this way. They're known for algos doing first touches off of these lines. So. Yep.
Well, the thing that I didn't like was the ace-2 being up there.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it before where it bounces, just slightly and then just goes and grabs the second ace, Like to your point, on the power move. Plus, the candles had just turned blue.
They just turned blue. Yeah, and market internals were still going up. That was the other reason why. That's actually the main reason why I was a little hesitant. Yeah. But, it's just giving you the pullback. And look, we actually should be buying down here because it's the first touch.
Yep.
This is the first touch of the Fox 3 B29 pullback into this whole area here. I'm buying this. I'm buying and I'll leg out on the way up. Because we are trips green right now, so you got to buy that first pullback.
Yeah.
Nothing says I love you like trips green.
Nice. Yes. Go trips green.
Okay, I'm legging out, and then I'm holding a runner. We'll see what these highs can give us. We really haven't had a high tick up here
According to sources, Trump's top federal
Let's see, what
prosecutor in
time was that?
Washington, D.C. demotes senior leaders.
Yeah, we haven't had a high tick. We didn't have a high tick with that ace touch. So, I mean, this makes sense. This is our system, right? Price goes above the cloud, pulls back. You buy the first fractal between the Fox 3 and the Eagle. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the Trips green arrow. So, we'll probably have a retest, just like we said. I'm holding a runner just in case. I'm just going to see what this does. Can't lose. I'm already at break even, just trailing.
BlackRock adds its own Bitcoin ETF to the model portfolio lineup.
Honestly, with as fast as it's been going, this has been good trading today.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, if you pick your spots, right? You pick in the lows or the highs, where we know, you know, it's a known quantity, a statistical edge for us. Then that's what we do. I mean, this is a statistical edge. We know when price goes above the cloud, right? It turned green. We are going to buy this first pullback between the Fox 3 and the Eagle. That is always our game plan.
Yep.
Now, can we get up here to this breakout level? This would be, in my opinion, the next little zone that we could get at here. That's why I held a runner. And the other thing we said, we would get at least one exaggerated move today. I was hoping it would be the AM high. Yeah, doggone, let's go. Yes, let's go. Trips green, the gift that keeps on giving.
Mm-hmm.
It was like Trips red yesterday. Boy, did it give and give and give.
Well, the other thing too is we had a fair value gap on a 2-minute chart right at 6:15, and that was right at that area where we started to rotate. So another good confluence. That was our first fair value gap of the day on a 2-minute. That's how whipsaw it's been.
Are you doing a 3-minute too?
No, I've been sticking to the 2-minute because I like how fast it moves. It just gives a little bit. It's like a good blend between the 1 and the 3, and even the 5-minute. I find that the 2-minute just works really well with the line work that we have.
Yeah, see, I really like the 3. So I like the 1, 3, 5, 15, 30, and 60. Those are the ones I track.
Yeah. Yeah, they all have their place. The other thing too, I think that I like about the 2-minute is the fair value gaps are not as big. You know, like the bigger you go, the wider they get. Then it's like, where do you hit your entry? You know?
No, that's true. Okay, there's the ace-2 line, giving us a reaction. I still think we can go up to the breakout level. How many times do we see the NQ tag its breakout or its S1? R1. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we have this possible high up here, which would be the next target if we can break through this. Now that may come later, but depending on how much of a snapback they want to do. How many points are we up now? Let's see. We are, from yesterday's close, we're only up 100 points on the NQ. Only 25 points on the ES, 24.5. I just think it wants to get that. It's gonna be a tough call here. Double topping a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it's creating a topping pattern.
I just feel like it wants to go to the breakout level. We got a little bit of liquidity here between 59.07, 59.15 on the NQ or on the ES, and on the NQ, we got it up here between 760 and gosh, actually up to 800 if they want to go up there.
Yeah, our measured move from the low that we had around 654, the measured move would actually put us at 780, which 780 is right at that breakout level. So, just FYI.
All right, thank you.
You might be right.
Excuse me. All right, we got about a half hour till Zelensky sign that and have their press conference.
Well, I think they're meeting in 30 minutes. I think the press conference is scheduled for 2 hours after the initial meeting.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
All right, I am going to take my profit, even though we could bounce again. Nah, I'm not yet. I'm going to wait. We're too close. We're too close. We're too close. Yep. Come on. Get it, dogs. Oh, yeah. That's a good thing. That's the one thing about seeing seeing the movie that we've seen before. Watching a repeat. Been there, done that, seen that.
Yeah.
Who calls it like our room, guys? Who calls it like our room? I'm out. I'm flat.
Talk about a snapback rally. Jeez.
Who calls it like our room? Where's Waldo? I want to know. All right.
What is he up to? You got the scoop, Tony?
He's had up and downs, up and downs, up and downs. He's done good. He's done bad.
Yeah, got 30 points today.
He got 30
Yeah.
on the ES.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I got 283 on the MES. So if I was trading as big as him, I'd smoke him.
BYD's Europe head Chancellor Lee Frankfurt saying BYD wants to build a third plant in Europe.
Okay, listen. He got 30. We got 283. There's no comparison. Now, obviously, depending on the size of your wallet and how much you want to risk, Your P&L could be higher or lower, but the point is, who's calling the calls the best?
Protect your trades from macro headline
That's
risk
what I'm saying.
with Financial Juice Pro.
Yep.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time.
Like I said, I'll take our system over anybody's any day.
Yep. All right, I want to see this retest right here. I want to see a lower high again. Okay, red. I'm going to take short. I'm not buying. I'm not selling the farm. I'm just taking a little short. It may not be done. Thank you. Legging out.
Great trade. Great trade. Yeah, that was a great trade.
All right. Just like
Measured
that.
move, breakout.
Yep.
It was just so good. Man, seriously, good trading today, guys. Really good trading today.
Let's take a look at this here.
Too bad we don't have more people in the room. We got Vac, me, you.
Vac, how are you doing, bro? Vac still here?
I'm doing good.
Okay, good.
Pretty good actually for ADR.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I think we can erase that Fibbo for now. I'm gonna do the first one. I'm gonna do is between the. So this was a little A, B, C up. Okay, I'm gonna just pick the B part of here, and just do a little Fibbo. Let's just check this out first, and then we can go to the next one if we break this.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, I want to point one more thing out here, guys. Look at this. Okay? Look at this. Now, everybody pay attention. Okay? This low right here. Look at these stars, okay? You see stars anywhere else? No. This tells you, you know, like how we get those exhaustion stars sometimes at the top, like right over here? Right? When you start seeing multiple ones on a pink line, when we're coming down, that's telling you caution, warning, you're getting it at the extreme. And then what do we get? We get an extreme sell dot on top of that. And then we get the stochastics going above. Okay? The blue line going above because it's overlaid on this. So use that. Now look at the high.
Yep. It's an oversold.
Okay, look at this high. What did we get right there? We got an extreme sell dot. Okay?
Yeah.
So use this in your cross reference. Dang, that was a fast retrace. Jeez.
Yeah, that's...
Just while we're talking.
Yeah, we still have a fair value gap all the way down to the 650, the 660 level. That we could try to go to.
Alright, I'm going to have to maybe, I'm going to short the next pop.
Do those dots only form after two other candles come into play on the opposite side?
Which dots?
On the eye structure, like the one
These
at the
here?
peak at the, yeah. Like, do they form on the candle close, or do they need to wait until two other candles
No, I think it's on the candle close.
on the candle? Okay.
I'm gonna confirm that. Let's watch it just to make sure. I think that's. I remembered the algo. Yellow is caution. Okay, like there's a change in momentum. Red stars is more like the extreme. Okay, so yellow's
Okay.
caution. Most of the time, you'll see after a caution symbol a change in color. Most of the time, unless it's just a little pullback, which in the big power move, you know, you can get.
Yep.
But a lot of times you'll see it like here, pink, yellow to blue, couple of yellow dots to pink, couple of
Yeah.
yellow dots to blue, yellow dot to pink, stars, extreme, caution here, then we go to blue. Okay, a little bit of caution, but we stayed blue because we're in a power move up now. This is a pullback here. So now we got our first dot on the other side of it. It's just saying caution here. Alright, might get into a little Wyckoff death box again here, guys. And then hopefully make our way down to the 35 line. Sell on that 4 line. You can see the sell dot there. Candles turn red. Let's go down to the 35. I'm going to break this low. Give us a pullback all the way to Tiger Shark, which will be right at that 65% line.
Yeah, I like that Tiger Shark 6 and 8 level.
Boom. Come on, guys. Come on.
So are you going to move that AM high to that breakout level now? Because it was set at 730.
Oh, yep.
Is that
Sure. Yep,
on
yep,
that
yep.
high? Okay.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Okay. Now we're going to have a little choppiness here. Okay. We're going to have a little choppiness here. expect some chop. Why? Because it's first touch, 65%. Tiger Shark is actually a long. For the first touch, at least for a bounce. And then we got to start making our way to the AM low, which is about 840. Okay, basing off that Tiger Shark a little bit.
Yep.
And that 50%. So I'm going to erase that. Because we know we already hit it, so we know where the below is. Now I'm going to draw just for kicks and grins. AM high to this little move. And see where we can go with that. Perfect bounce off of Tiger Shark, first touch. Gotta love it. First touch of the 20 line, pretty close to the 50. I didn't take it just because I want to see just what we do up here between the 50 and 60 1/8 line. I'll take that double test.
This is where we could get a retest though, that high. Try to go see how high we get.
Yeah. I mean, if we break the 65, then maybe we are in pure snapback rally mode, and we're just going to keep going for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean, we got a lot of time. It's only 7:45, right?
Right.
The next low is not supposed to be till another hour. We're going to make one more high with one more fractal, then we're going to call it a power stack up, 20 bull stack, power stack. Did not make a new high yet. Okay, that's at the, I'm going to short this here on the ES. Can't resist shorting a 65% line. yeah. Come on, Doggins. Come on, Doggins. Come on. This is why you got to know how to trade these lines. 20. First touch yellow. Get a red fractal on top of that. We shoot through the 15. We go to 20. We bounce off the 20. We come up to the 6. We bounce off the 6. Now let's see what we do with the 4. Can we keep going? Legging out. Stops break even. Can't lose. Got a runner in case we go down some more. Oh yeah, baby. Come on. Talk to me, Goose.
There's a lot of people trying to buy down there at the low.
Mm-hmm.
This thing breaks, they're going to flush.
Flat. Let's see what they do here.
Toronto stock index turns positive, rising as much as 4.5%.
Turned into a good trading day. Where's my mouse?
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the Canadian budget balance. Prior was a deficit of 8.21 billion. Also keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be meeting Ukraine's President Zelensky.
Come on, go back up. Retest that thing. Go retest it.
So fourth of a live video of Trump meeting with Ukrainian President Zelensky at the front of the White House, which again is due to be in around 9 minutes time now. So not expecting a press conference or anything at this point, although he still may answer questions. Live videos on the feed if anyone's interested.
Alright, with the whole news about Trump and up here at these highs retesting, I'd be cautious of some more chop.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull shift. NQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
All right, let's see if they can break this or not, or if we're just going to roll over.
NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme.
Market internals are up at the highs, so. And our ticks right now are just between 0 and 400. Still a little bit of strength left in here. Still a little bit of strength. Wants that possible high at 828, baby. If they break that this new high, then we want to buy pullbacks up to that 828. But again, that just may come later. I'm going to erase this Fibbo. Let's see if they double top and then roll over what they're going to do. I'm flat right now. I'm just watching. I'm going to go get a drink while it tops out. I'll be right back.
NQ extreme.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do see the release of the Canadian budget balance. Prior hour was a deficit of 8.21 billion. Also at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be meeting with Ukraine's President Zelensky at the White House. A live video for this is available on the feed. Again, no press conference is expected until around 1 p.m. Eastern Time, though he still may speak to some reporters outside the White House.
NQ bull ES. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
6 ATR.
ES bull stacker. NQ air shift.
6 ATR.
NQ bull stacker.
1 minute now for the Canadian budget balance, and also shortly expecting Trump to meet with Ukraine's Zelensky.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Ten seconds. Surplus 1 billion, a surplus of 1 billion.
NQATR. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ Extreme.
European Union poised to ask banks about delaying capital rules.
NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES NQ Extreme. N ES Bear Stacker. NQ Air Stacker.
I feel like at these tops here, they're just baiting people to try to get them to go long, so they can get the momentum to make that AM low.
NQ Extreme. NQ
That's my opinion. Because there's a lot of these little moves, but they're just not getting anywhere. There's been a lot of buying and a lot of people taking the opposite side of that trade.
I was talking the whole time, you couldn't hear me. I was saying, yeah, I can agree with you.
You know, I mean, it's just, we've seen this before where it tries to, makes a little push higher and then comes back down. Little push higher and comes back down. Little push higher, comes back down. And all that's doing is making people think that, you know, they're buying breakouts and then it bounces back and then they keep adding. And so eventually they're going to just be wrong. And they're, you know, because this has been such a strong move that in order for them to make a low, they're going to have people that are going to have to cover. Because they're going to need that heavy liquidity in order to do that. I have a feeling we could maybe go back down to Eagle. Possibly. I think as soon as we make a lower high, that'll be it.
Alright, I'm back. Now we're back to slow rolling here, huh? Still 20 points to it.
Normal speed.
Seems to be a lot of absorption up here, though, as they're making these highs.
Yeah. Range is getting smaller.
Says Mexico and the US parties agreed upon the importance of making sure that there was continued action beyond meetings. And both parties suggested the implementation of a timetable and touchbacks to target clear goals and sustainable results.
So bet 4.
Yep, I think this is where they're trying to. This is where people are going to start questioning their positions. I'd really love to get a pullback down to Eagle. Bucks do it at minimum.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQATR Hull Shift. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ
Treasury 3-year yield falls below 4%, the lowest since October.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR Hull Shift. NQ Hull NQ Hull
Bulls just ain't quite ready yet. Give it up.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker.
There we go. Let's go.
Alright, Bulls, just give it up. Just let it go. Use your pain. Use your pain, Bulls. Use your pain. There you go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Alright, legging out here some. It's fair value gap. Expect it to come down more, but legging out a little bit. Yeah, baby, come on, let's go, doggin. Anybody else short?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got short up there on the NQ, and then pull back to that ellipse line on the ES. I got short there.
Let's break this M for murder.
Fox 2.
Let's come down here to this fair value gap in Eagle at least. Come on. First touch of Eagle. Let's go. Oh, actually, that's first touch of Fox 2. I'm going flat. I'm going flat and I'll resell it. I'm going flat. I'll resell it.
Fox 2.
Expect a little bounce off the 35 here. To at least the opposite 6. Probably the opposite 10 because it's already tagged the 6. We know the 35 and the 20 like to go to the opposite 10. If it's super weak, it won't, but in general, 35 area likes to take us up to the 10 area.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably going to cover here, at least a little bit.
I covered myself.
Yeah. I agree. I think we're going lower, though. I mean, there was a lot of buying up there to try to take it higher, and they just couldn't do it. So, I mean, these are... But you got to also think, too, right? Where did we bounce before? Tiger Shark. So if anybody was long, they're probably about out of covering their positions at this point. So I would expect some pause, but maybe not.
All right, coming down to you. Break the M for murder. Can you do it? .45 line. Watch for a bounce here too.
What Fibbo is this off these highs?
Let's go check this.
All right, so we're not even under the 50%. 50% is like at 620.
Yeah, we may not, may not go that far. We'll see.
Wow. A drop. Gosh, should have held that. Should have would have got a
First touch of Mustang.
A lot of confluence down here.
Yep.
ES and NQ are both getting to their midpoints. Figured there might be some buyers down here trying to defend.
On Mustang.
Have to bounce us up to the 10.
Yeah.
The heck with my match.
Bounce.
Gosh, who loves the Mustang trade? Come on now.
Gosh, I should have held that too. Man, I gotta get better at holding some of these longer.
Why are you not laying out? What the heck? My charts are frozen.
And did you load up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably part of it. There's your culprit. Every time, bro. Every time.
I gotta just start doing the NQ on or the ES on Mustang and not the micros.
Seriously, yeah. You know, I bet I would put some serious coin down that's your problem. How many micros did you go in?
45.
Yeah. Over how many accounts?
5.
Yeah, that's your problem, dude.
Yep, I gotta stop doing that. But man, the Mustang trade, you gotta take it.
Every time, man. Especially when you have 3 points of confluence like that.
You gotta take the trades when they're presented to you, or else you'll miss out.
Yep. You just can't do it with 40 micros.
Yeah.
Not
Over 5 pounds. Dude, that's 200 micros. Like, of course, that system's going to freak out.
They better not give me a. I gotta check, make sure I don't get a soft violation for that. I didn't tell anybody, but I sure did. I just got a soft violation. Woo! Thank God they didn't kick me out.
Yeah.
They actually kicked me off yesterday.
Oh, did they?
I had to go to Take Profit customer service and ask them to reconnect me. Not lying. That's the truth. Okay, well, I won't be doing that again today because I don't want to get kicked off again.
Yeah. So how did that work then?
Although
you got
it's-
the soft violation. They liquidate it all?
So if you get a soft violation, they give you one warning. If you do it again, they'll kick you off and give you a hard violation.
Got it.
If you just go too much... Now, the problem is partly, too, because I've got moving auto-triggered stops. So Rhythmic looks at every moving part as an order, and they can't handle over... I'm trying to remember what the limit is. But they've accused me of like high-frequency trading, basically. I'm like, dude, I'm not high-frequency trading. I am putting in an order over 5 accounts. I'm not even at 50% of what I'm allowed to do on a 150K account.
Right.
And really, they need to get a system. Somebody needs to compete against freaking Trade-Of-8 and Rhythmic because somebody needs to get a better system than these idiots. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that on video.
It's facts, though.
Dang, what a freaking beautiful trade.
Yeah, that's golden. Golden.
That just may be the pullback, guys, for the low. That might be all we get.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what happens when they come down and retest this. We'll get a retest and see whether we make a higher low or not, or if they want to come down and actually hit one of the Fibos. But that potentially could be the pullback. We'll see.
That V-shaped recovery. Yeah.
First touch of Fox 3 Tiger. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fox 2.
Whew, took that one too. That was good.
Yeah, it was a good short up there.
Fox 2.
Alright, so I actually 53, 54.
So US employers had 15,000 workers on strike in February. And keep in mind, Trump greeting Zelensky at the White House now.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Fox 2.
This is how stupid it is, trade copying. Like, nobody can make a better system. So I got 5 accounts. 3 of them I hit $4,500 in one day, so I'm stopping. The other 2 are like $1,300 lower. So I'm going to trade those other 2 for now. That's how much slippage there is.
Hmm.
Obviously, there's there's delays with signals and stuff. I understand that, but you'd think in today's environment we'd have something a little more accurate.
You would think so. Would think so. Matt, I hit my goal. I'm not giving it back.
Dude, yes, yeah. Hey, if you hit target, man, there's nothing wrong with switching to sim.
Nobody's chopping me up today.
That's right.
No, I actually switched back to sim because I hit target today, so I'm done on my.
Well, especially on
accounts.
Capital Preservation Day, you don't want to screw it up.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
Yep. I was telling Tony yesterday, like, the thing that I've been doing a lot is just like when I hit a certain level that I feel comfortable with, I just times that out by what it would be in a calendar year at that level, and look at it, and I'm like, I'm pretty happy making that a year.
I know. When you look out at the macro level instead of just being so myopic, microscopic view of the one particular day, and you sit there and go, "Gosh, I even just made $500 times 5 accounts," you know.
Mm-hmm. $500,000 a year.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
it's pretty good.
Pretty good. I think I could live off that.
Yep.
I think I'd find a
Probably.
way.
All right, let's see if they bounce off an eagle here one more time. Double tap of the 20. Or do they want to come down and do a little retest closer to the Fibo? Okay. Let's see what they do if they break this new low. See, the next touch above will be the 10, right? When it wants to bounce up here. Let's see if we get a bounce up to the 10.
Treasury yields extend their slide. 2-year yield falls to 3.99% now.
2 minutes to European close. Makes sense with a little bit of profit taking, right? Alright, let's go European close. How low will you go? Be careful. Anywhere between, I'd say you could bounce anywhere between VWAP and the 65. I mean, honestly, those are all good, valid balance points. And now you're at the point of control as well. Tag a VWAP and the prior close. And we're at the point of control. And the cash open for the ES. Bounce up to the 10 and then come back and finish. You know it's going to be whipsaw here around the point of control, or around the VWAP for a second.
Yeah, Mike for a second.
Oh, what a good bounce off of VWAP in the 50% retracement. Wow. Wow. Flat. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh.
So Trump and Zelensky begin remarks at their bilateral meeting now. So let's have something that's a very fair deal. So again, Trump saying, we have something that is a very fair deal. Trump says the deal with Ukraine is a big commitment from the US.
What I'm curious about is with this
to Putin.
deal with Ukraine is like we need to recoup 350 billion basically. But if we get this, are we saying we're going to continue to help them? Well, I don't really think we should be continuing to help them. I just think we should be recouping.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm
Thinking
payrolls?
that
Then sign up today.
we're not going to militarily have to help them.
No, but I mean,
Because
are
once
we
we
going to
have
give
an
them more?
economic,
Yeah, are we going to give them more economic aid?
92%.
no, but once we have an economic relationship established with Ukraine, Putin's going to have to think much harder about trying to take Ukraine. If we have Americans working there and he knows he'd be taking the minerals, the rare minerals from the United States and not from Ukraine,
Yeah,
that's what I think Trump's heading for.
I just don't want to have to give more money to them.
Thoughts 2.
I think we just need to keep taking care of America right now. I mean, you know what we could have done for 350 billion for lower income families in America? So the Saudis have nomads still that live over there. Like
Trump's saying that, so we will sign an agreement with Ukraine later today.
you know, like literally, you know,
And just saying that we will sign a minerals deal today.
camels and tents out in the desert, away from civilization.
And that'll be later on in the East Room.
And they lived like that for hundreds of years. So when I was stationed at over in the Middle East, basically part of Northern Watch in the no-fly zone, we stayed in these massive buildings that were like all cement. Like they were huge, solid. No, not wood, just like every wall was cement. It was like a fortress. And they built these built this whole city for the nomads. And the nomads came in and they lived there for a little while and they decided they didn't like it.
Says, I want to discuss what the US is ready to do.
And they left and they went back and they had running water, showers, toilets, kitchens, the whole 9 yards. And they did not want to stay there. They went back to their tent camel life out in Bufu, Egypt, in the desert. So that became the barracks for us over there for the military. But I just think about how much money they spent for, you know, trying to take care of their nomads, their people, and I'm like, 350 billion. We could do something like that. You know, I mean, I know we've built projects before and stuff, but we could really do something to clean stuff up. We could build more drug rehab centers, you know, for all the people that are stuck on drugs on the streets. Shelter homes for abused women. Put more money towards stopping child slavery. These rings that are going on. I mean, we could 350 billion. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm ranting. No accountability for 350 billion. I don't get it. Now I wonder, once we get the rare earth minerals, how fast can we get paid back? We do need.
My understanding is we own 50% of it.
Is that what they're saying? 50%? Wow. What about the Europeans?
But how do the Europeans get paid back?
No, the Europeans were trying to sign a mineral deal before Trump came up with the idea, and then some of the European leaders went over there and tried to sign it before Trump could.
Well, we'll see who he makes a deal with. Who would you make a deal with?
Well, I heard that they'd already signed something. That's my point. With the Europeans. Zelensky did. Yeah, maybe he didn't actually sign it, and, you know, there's more bargaining, or he's, you know, going to take away a little bit of what he agreed to. I don't know. I'm just curious about the deal. I guess we'll find out this afternoon. Just imagine how Zelensky feels coming in and talking to Trump after Trump called him a dictator. Okay, we're breaking this. So I am erasing this.
Yeah, Trump denied that the other day.
He denied he called him a dictator?
Somebody asked him about it at a press conference.
Oh.
And he said, I didn't. He goes, did I say that? He goes, I wouldn't say anything like that. Next question.
So I didn't actually hear it, so I guess I'm speaking from what I heard he said. I don't really know.
Yeah, I heard he said that too, and maybe he did, but he denied it the other day.
Trump says we will put some money into the fund.
What fun?
EU sends RFP to banks for further funding needs. So a reminder in regards to Trump's last comment saying that we will put some money into the fund. This is in regards to the Fox piece that says US-Ukraine deal would instantly create fund for investment. Trump says we're going to take rare earths and use it for all we do, including AI and military weapons. Trump says you won't go fighting back. So again, you won't go back to fighting.
Okay, guys, I'm calling that the AM low. Okay. I do not think we would break that. At least not yet. Not for a little while. Could get into some more choppiness as we kind of go up. Got liquidity zones up at 7, basically 80, 800. On the ES, we got them at 59.10, 59.15, 59.20. Next pullback is the ITS 10 line. If they can get back down there, give us a chance. Get back in again. I already legged out, so now I'm looking for a re-entry.
Zelensky says we see a good deal for LNG terminals.
Alright, let's see what happens with this next pullback here. If we can stay above the 10 line or not.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Alright, we got next high between 9:15 and 10:15, guys. So we have basically a whole hour, alright? Make the next high. So remember, you got to be careful for back and forth, and then we want to find that high in that sweet spot, 9:15 and 10:15.
According to CNBC, Economic Club of New York will host Besant on March 6th.
That was a pullback to the Fox 3 again. Okay, we're going to go up here and we're going to hit this possible high most likely. So, buyer pullbacks.
What is that, 628? The possible high?
828 up here.
Oh, 828 looked like a 6, my fault. We're in the 7s, let me read that.
NQ Extreme. NQATR airshift. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Again, two-way trading. Buying dips, legging out as we go up.
Trump says you always have to make compromises, and certainly he will have to make compromises. So not too clear as to who Trump was addressing there, whether it's Putin or Zelensky. We'll see if he does make a clarification.
ITS 20.
And NQ's really been doing a lot of double tops and double bottoms in locations this week. Tons of them.
Box 2.
Let it pull back. Get another low here somewhere. Make like an inverted head and shoulders and go up again.
Box 2.
Trump says we will have arms to Ukraine.
Wow, that's a big statement right there. That is a really big statement.
Trump says hopefully we won't have to send much.
Wow. Did not expect that. Not gonna lie. Are you guys hearing my feed?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, supply them with arms.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you guys could hear that or not. Wow, I'm really shocked about that. I gotta admit. So what I want to see is if we can do a little ABC here. Let's look at this.
Well, you know, I know what he said, but he's negotiating, remember? So he might just want Putin to hear that.
Yeah, that's true.
NQ extreme.
Trump says once the deal is done, it's over, and Russia won't want to return.
NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
Yeah, it just broke the neckline on that Head and Shoulders.
NQ bullshit.
Yeah, I think we pull back and do a little inverted head and shoulders somewhere here. Okay, so somewhere between this low and here, we do a little pull back, and then we go up again. Now, if we break this, that's a different story. But that's what I suspect.
Fox 2.
Trump says the US has started the confines of a deal with Russia, so just reiterating what he said earlier. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls?
Yes.
Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Fox 2.
Zelensky reiterating Ukraine's need for air defense. Goolsby coming out with text cautions against over-anticipating productivity impact. Excited about prospect of lasting productivity growth. Tough position for Fed if anticipation exceeds reality. This is in Fed's Goolsby's prepared remarks for text for evening event. Zelensky says document is a good start, but not enough.
What's a good start?
I couldn't hear. I was trying to make it out myself.
Fox 2.
Okay, getting a guns cloud turning red here. Let's see where they want to go.
So just a reminder with Fed's Goolsby, he's due to speak in a moderated Q&A at 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time later on tonight, giving remarks followed by a moderated Q&A at the 2025 Institute for Economic Policy Research. Trump says, "I'm in the middle. I'm both for Ukraine and Russia, and I want to get it solved."
Thoughts 2.
Trump says that I'm very committed to Poland. Trump says Baltics is a tough neighborhood too. And Trump says that I am committed to NATO, saying that I am committed to NATO too. Europe and NATO have to step up.
That's the second touch of the 31 and the first.
Yeah, I'm just letting it kind of do its thing, and I'm going to let it pull back and see where it wants to go. I've tried to buy the dip a couple times. It hasn't worked out.
I'm late for a meeting. I gotta go. So.
Okay, see you, bye.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So just seeing some commentary from Rick Ryder, BlackRock's global chief investment officer of fixed income, said he believes the stock market could finish the year up more than 10%, saying, "I still think the economy is in good shape, but I think scaling back a little of what looked like off to the races growth, I think makes sense."
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker.
Trump says, I spoke with Putin a couple of days ago.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
According to a statement, top Democrats on Appropriations Committee say Republicans have walked away from U.S. government funding talks, raising risk of shutdown.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR Bull Shift.
Democrats say Republicans want to enshrine Trump and Musk cuts in U.S. government funding bill, while Democrats want Congress to decide funding.
ES Bull Stacker.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Trump says there is not an agreement from Ukraine to purchase US LNG.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
ES. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ES Premium Turbo. NQ Bull Stacker.
Boom, baby. Hope you guys took that bounce off that triple bottom inverted head and shoulders at the 65.
Trump says, I'm not aligned with Putin, I'm aligned with the US and the good of the world. So, in regards to the earlier headline of Trump saying you always have to make compromises, and certainly he will have to make compromises, that was in reference to Trump saying Ukraine must make compromises with Russia.
NQ extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, 20 bull power stack.
Hey, Kelly, I'm in this meeting. Where's our target at 35?
No, I'm targeting, yeah. First target is 35, but longer term is the golden line up here at 828.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back for the time being. Client has me on hold.
Alright. So, we usually want to buy the pullback between the 6 and the 10. The last couple of days, we've gotten all the way down to the 15 because it's, you know, it does that little snap around. So, see what happens here. Hopefully, we bounce. We're just now at 9:15. So, remember, we said we're supposed to make a high between 9:15 and 10:15.
Exactly.
Let's go target of 35 initially here. Then we'll look at those Fibos targets up there. Then we're looking at the longer term possible high.
Gotcha.
Liquidity zones all the way between here, 725, 737, 780, 787, 800. A lot of liquidity zones on the ES here, or on the NQ here. Liquidity zone all the way up to 5915, 5920 on the ES.
Fed Scoresby warns against over-reliance on productivity gains. Trump to Zelensky, saying you are gambling with World War III. Trump to Zelensky saying you don't have the cards right now.
Poor Zelensky. We've got 6 foot, what is Trump, 6'2"? 6 foot Trump standing over 5'7" Zelensky telling him you don't have the cards right now. Hey, remember that old ellipse line there, Hammer, 5910? Leg out some around here and then hold around.
Yeah, Kelly, I do. That's my target here on this little run up. 875 to 10.
Nice. Okay. Hold the runner. Buy the pullbacks. We got to break these highs here. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. We're going to get that possible high, 828, guys.
Do you want to
Next line, pull back somewhere between the 10 and the 15, potentially.
Then sign up today and
pretty
get
bullish.
our special offer of Financial Juice Pro.
I hope they give us that
Year's
so we can
worth
buy
of
it even
service
more, but they may
for the
not even
price
give you
of
that.
1 month and save 92%.
go, let's go.
Trump says to Zelensky, you either make a deal or we are out.
Zelensky better not FAFO.
Trump, Zelensky, and Vance argue in the Oval Office.
Wow.
Just what the Newswires are putting out here. So Trump, Zelensky, and Vance argue in the Oval Office. Just seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside on dollar. A little bit on WTI. Some downside movement on the S&P 500. Just off the back of the headline there, Trump and Zelensky and Vance argue in the Oval Office.
Trump, Zelensky, and who? Dude, I gotta turn on the news. Somebody's gonna get slaughtered. They are not liking, my stock market's not liking that news at all. Thank God I got out up there. Whew. Okay, what are they going to do here? Two-way trading, two-way trading, two-way trading.
Trump tells Zelensky his comments were very disrespectful.
Damn, Zelensky better watch the freak out. He's gonna get kicked out of the White House. He's not careful. Oh my gosh. I think Zelensky's gotten a little too big for his britches.
Fox 2.
Yeah, dude. I mean, well, how much would a guy say, or would you say? You know, you got the weight of a whole nation of people on your shoulders.
Yeah, but you better not be getting rude to the president of the United States, who's giving you $350 billion and still allowing you to survive.
Well,
you know what I mean?
What did he say? I missed it.
I don't know what he said, but it was enough to make Trump say you're very rude.
So with this discussion between Trump, Zelensky, and Vance, so Trump's meeting Friday with Zelensky, with Zelensky quickly devolved into a testy exchange, with the Ukrainian leader casting doubt on the likelihood Trump's efforts to broker a deal with Russia would yield lasting peace. So the effort by Zelensky inspired an angry response from Trump and VP Vance, who suggested his criticism was disrespectful and that his absolutist view toward Moscow was inhibiting negotiations that could end the bloody 3-year war.
Dude, he's going to kowtow to Trump eventually, because without further funding and military in the form of missiles, what Trump already said, which I can't believe he did, he's going to have nothing. Have a little bit of European help, big deal. Dang, I can't wait to see the news highlights from that conference. I want to see those words in action.
Dude, Zelensky should be here with a group of people.
He should what?
You know, if nothing else. He should be here with more people than himself. He needs somebody to like tap him on the forearm maybe and just go, dude, just take a breath. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I know he comes here alone all the time, but boy, I think that's a mistake.
Yep, I agree.
Even if these other people have no decision-making ability or anything, you need somebody there to, as an emotional coach or something, when the stakes are this high, I think.
Yep.
I mean, most I negotiate these days is what time the racquetball match should start, you know, so that's not much. That's pretty easy.
I can't. I'm just grasping. I want to go upstairs and turn the TV on and just watch this. Can't even imagine Zelensky being that brazen.
Box 2.
Okay, 9:30. Slog time frame.
Box 2.
We got to be cautious about a Friday walk away. You see what happens on this next high. some wicks that are coming down into this
According to
wedge.
EIA, US crude oil production in Texas fell in December to the lowest since July 2024.
We need to see if they can fill a candle body coming down in here to break it.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Trump to Zelensky saying, "You're running low on soldiers, then you're telling us you don't want the ceasefire." US crude oil production in New Mexico rose to record high in December, according to EIA. So now there is a playback of the White House meeting between Trump, Zelensky, and VP Vance. But of course, keep an eye out for any other comments that do kind of come through, if they do.
I cannot wait to watch that. Seriously, cannot wait.
Premium NQ Premium Turbo. NQ80R Full Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
We have also posted up the video of Trump and Zelensky's meeting.
ES Bull Stacker.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey is a top candidate to lead global financial watchdog.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ80R Air Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ8 ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
US gross natural gas production in Texas rose to a record high in December, according to EIA.
NQATR Airshift. NQATR Bullshift. NQATR Airshift. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ
Starting to smell a lot like Walk Away Friday. We'll see what happens if they break this Fibonacci down here. Or if they bounce. This is the key right here, in my opinion.
ITS 20.
See ya! Anybody short?
No, I didn't hop in on it. I should have though.
It's alright.
All right, I am back now.
It's a nice
I
drop.
see we are in a short.
SEC to host roundtable on AI March 27th. So they will discuss the risks, benefits, and governance of AI in the financial industry.
That was a nice drop. Really nice.
Yep. Trying to decide whether they were going to go down more or they were going to bounce off this 6, but
No. Kind of thought it maybe break it and then bounce back up again. Get back to that zone. Try to stop people out.
yeah, I mean, at this point, he probably wants to hit that 65% down there. Walk away, walk away. Walk away, walk away. It's going to be a walk away Friday, most likely now.
The laptop from hell was made by Russia. The 51 agents. The whole thing was a scam. And he had to put up with that. He was being accused of all that stuff. All I can say is this. He might have broken deals with Obama and Bush, and he might have broken them with Biden. He did, maybe. Maybe he didn't. I don't know what happened. But he didn't break them with me. He wants to make a deal. I don't know if he can make a deal. The problem is, I've empowered you to be a tough guy. And I don't think you'd be a tough guy without the United States. I mean, your people are very brave. But you're either going to make a deal or we're out. And if we're out, you'll fight it out.
So in regards to the press conference, there isn't any change to it as of yet that we can see. But we'll keep you updated if there is.
You're in a much better position. But you're not acting at all thankful. And that's not a nice thing. I'll be honest, that's not a nice thing. All right, I think we've seen it enough. What do you think? This is going to be great television, I will say that. All right. We'll see what we can do about putting it together. Thanks.
Wow, I just watched a little clip on the news. That was rough. That was unbelievable, that exchange between Trump and Zelensky. Wow. Wow. I'm in utter shock. I'm not going to lie.
What channel are you watching it on?
What's that?
What are you watching it on?
I was watching it on Bloomberg. Wow. I'm just... Dang. I literally am in shock. Trump flat out called his butt out in front of national TV. And then goes, I'm sure this is going to make great TV.
That's probably why the market did what it did.
Yeah. Well, they use the news events just to fulfill what they're going to do. I mean, we talked about very good chance of a Friday walk away. But yeah, you're right. It was the chain the ignition that started the chain reaction here. Okay, breaking this 65% here and see what they do. See if they get just one little bounce out of this or not. They're just gonna break it. Okay.
Did you see him pushing Zelensky too?
What's that?
Did you see him pushing Zelensky too with his hands?
No, I didn't see that.
I'm watching it on replay.
Oh my gosh, what an idiot.
Not forcefully, but he's doing it just enough where it's a psychological thing.
Yeah. Zelensky's an idiot. He is an idiot. I mean, he shouldn't be president of them anyways, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Guy was like a gay porno movie actor to start off with, and then we put him in place. CIA put him in place as a puppet. He wasn't freaking duly elected. But the problem is, the CIA ain't in charge anymore. Trump is. Or at least those people of the CIA. I've never seen anything like that between two world leaders. Holy shnikes.
Yeah, especially on national TV.
Hey. Trump trolled him right out of the car.
What's that?
Trump trolled Zelensky right out of the car.
Yeah.
You know, Zelensky wasn't in fatigue, so he's like, "Hey, you're all dressed up today. Look at that, everybody."
Trump. Oh my word, that was unbelievable. I'm gonna probably watch that like all night tonight. Got some big old brass balls, I'll give him that.
Gosh, the body language is just insane to watch.
Yeah.
They're going to be dissecting this thing like crazy.
That's just insane. I don't even know what to say. I'm in such shock.
ITS 20.
What a time to be alive.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, question of the day. Is that a peekaboo only? And we keep going up? Or is that a break and we're going to keep going down? To me, it looks like it's a Friday walkaway. Okay? We're arcing the price. This is what happened last time. If you look back the last couple days, remember what we did the other day when we had that big drop? We hit like 4 or 5 times. We started rolling over. We started rolling over below all the lines. And then we broke the M for murder. And we sank. Now, we could just have two-way trading today. Maybe we just go bounce up and it's just a range runner day. But it certainly looks like it's setting up for a very good potential of a Friday walkaway trade. It's going to have to do some major bouncing here to not do that, in my opinion. What will be interesting to see is any pop if it stays below the Eagle line. Okay? That, to me, is the key. If we stay below Eagle on some bounces, then we are doing a Friday walkaway. Keep selling them. Market internals do not look good. That last low was the low tick of the day.
So a reminder for 1 p.m. Eastern Time, there is supposed to be the Trump presser with Ukraine's President Zelensky, but there hasn't been any updated links that we can find. Well, it's true, we're still trying to find an updated link. We'll post it up for you on the Financial News feed when we do get it.
Look what we got here. Okay, we had the low tick of the day here. And look what we got right here. Right? Be off mic just for a second.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Full Shift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Full Shift. NQ ATR Full Shift.
6 ATR.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme.
All right, back again. Sorry, I had another phone call. This is a nice short.
NQ ATR Full Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Is Trump still speaking or is he done now?
ES Full Stacker. NQ Full Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. NQ NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Full Stacker.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Shift.
Alright, I'm back. I just went and watched a little news clip of it. Wow. This is going to be a walkaway Friday, guys. I'm just telling you, 90% chance. Friday walk away continues.
Hard to save it on a Friday.
Hard to save down trading market on a Friday.
At this point, we selling pops.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We got to watch a little bit of basing here. Obviously, could potentially do a little inverted head shoulder, but I just, man, this is weak. I certainly would be selling pops instead of buying the dips. Now, in this little area after that big, huge drop, maybe we get into a little Wyckoff consolidation here. So I'd be a little cautious either way, but bigger pops definitely. I mean, we haven't tagged that breakout, and so to me, we're so close to the pro violation level on the breakout down here, and it's Globex low. Look at that Globex low down there.
Oh yeah, that's right. 515.50.
Let's go test it. Let's go test it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Come on. Vicious bounces. I think you got to sell it planning on hitting the breakout level, pro violation. Those red fractals like that, got to do it. Maybe small if you already got profits on the day, you know, just do a little bit. You know what set Trump off? Is when Zelensky made a comment. He said Vance stepped in to kind of defend Trump and say, look, you're risking your own guys' lives. You don't even have enough guys to go to the front lines. And Trump goes, you're playing cards. And Zelensky goes, I'm not playing cards. And you're going to find out because you're going to feel it pretty soon. And that just pissed Trump off.
That's what he said?
Yep. And Trump's like, you're in no position to tell us what we're going to feel. You don't know what's going to happen.
This was what he said?
That's what Zelensky just said, yeah. I mean, can you imagine coming to the White House and telling the President of the United States when he says, you're playing cards, you're risking your own lives in World War III, and he goes, I'm not playing cards, and he goes, and you're going to feel the influence. You're going to feel it too. He said, you got an ocean between. He goes, you got an ocean between you right now, but you're going to feel it soon. Something to that effect. That's what triggered Trump. I mean, there's just no reason to go long here, guys, at all right now. Okay, no picking bounces. Just sell pops for now until otherwise. As soon as we break this low here, we're going to go hit that breakout. Big, huge liquidity down at 500. Let's see what we do when we get down there. And at 58.50, those are kind of like two brick walls as far as liquidity goes.
I gotta take this call.
Looking like it wants to do a little bounce here. Might be a head fake. I am not buying this no matter what it does. Not until I see what's going to happen down here. Seen this the other day. Just keep bouncing and then they just kept selling every bounce.
It's seeing a little bit of downside movement on WTI crude oil. No headlines to back up the movement. We'll keep an eye out and relay it if we do have any headlines to back it up.
Go. Get down there. Come on.
Shortly expected Fed reverse repo operation data.
Okay, let's see if maybe it's rounding out here. Wants to go try to tag Fox 3. Okay, I did buy that little pullback.
50 counterparts take $234 for $422 billion at Fed reverse repo operation. Brazil government considers cutting ethanol import tax in a nod to Trump, according to Globo reporting that.
First touch of Fox 3. Dang. Oh my gosh. Dang. Okay, breaking that Globex low, man.
Trump says that let's protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. Okay, we're going to see if we can try and put a video of him speaking live. So this is a comment on his Truth Social post there. Again, Trump saying Zelensky not ready for peace. Zelensky saying, Trump saying that Zelensky disrespected the US.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Well, you just missed Trump posting some stuff on Truth Social, driving the market crazy.
Oh, wow.
We went up and hit Fox 3, and then it just sold the crap out of it as soon as Trump said something right at the Fox 3 point.
Buy ice for ES. Buy ice for NQ. Sell ice for ES. Sell ice for gold.
Come on, can we get that ace line, baby? Let's go down to violation low and get that ace line.
Still selling pops?
Yeah, I'm selling pops. You gotta leg in and leg out though fast. You know it's happening fast, so you definitely gotta do it quick.
Yeah, I saw that.
Back to
All the
24.
time, damn. Pretty quick.
You're just seeing the dollar, seeing a movement towards the upside, S&P 500, seeing a little bit of downside movement here. WTI seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside here. The VIX seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside. Just post Trump's Truth Social post in regards to Zelensky, saying Zelensky is not ready for peace and he can come back when he's ready for peace. And Zelensky disrespected the US.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't even believe what an idiot that dude is. I mean, oh my gosh. That's just unbelievable. Hey buddy, did you see what happened with the French when we had to save them? What if we did the same thing for you? Now Trump's going to drive even a... The problem that Zelensky just made for himself is that now Trump is going to not, like, you know, try as hard. He's going to make Zelensky pay. He's going to make Zelensky pay. What an idiot. I just have never seen such inept political behavior from somebody like that. Hold them if you got them. Leg in, leg out. Bring your stops. Break even. I'm flat. I don't want it to bounce against me. I'll look to short again. Unfreaking believable. Well, we ate through that liquidity zone at 500. More liquidity down to 462. 462. ES has liquidity down to 5840 area. Keep selling the pops. 30 points per minute. Be careful on the NQ. Maybe leg in on the pops on the ES.
Trump and Zelensky press conference is cancelled. Again, Trump and Zelensky press conference is cancelled.
Oh my gosh, that poor sucker. He does not know what he just did to himself. Oh my gosh.
You think we're gonna have a last hour low now?
Oh yeah. I mean, it will take a very. I mean, there's no way. I don't see any way. I've never seen a Friday where the internals look like this and it ended up coming back. So, that's just me. I don't think so. I don't think so. If it is a high, you know, as in maybe it's a high in relation to whatever the most low is. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's a bounce, but not like.
Zelensky leaves White House early after contentious meeting with Trump.
Holy crap.
What was that again?
They just said Zelensky left the White House early after meeting with Trump. Oh, that poor dude, man. Holy shnikes. Dudes. I mean, we could really go. This could tank, you guys. This could tank. This could tank. Look at this. We just broke the M here on the NQ. On a daily chart. Daily. We break that on the ES.
So merger market.
Trump wants Zelensky out of power.
Oh yeah, he does. He thinks he's an idiot.
This makes him look really bad.
Yep.
So, is part of his MO or part of this negotiation to have Zelensky go back to Ukraine now, and Ukraine puts a bullet in his head, even if metaphorically? You know?
I mean, I think Trump actually thought they were going to sign a deal today. I really do. I think he wanted him out of power, but I think Trump wanted a deal on the rare earth minerals. You know, but I agree with you. I don't think there's any question he wants Zelensky out of power in general. But I think Trump's pissed because he was looking to be on national TV today saying he made a deal with Ukraine, and he's not going to get that.
The euro slips to 16-day low after Trump and Zelensky dispute, last down 0.33%.
Damn, that was a bounce. Woo! Wow. Wow. Alright, well that's why you got color bars, man. It happened so fast I couldn't even say it. Right there. Does it have more after touching Tiger Shark?
Yeah, there's a Raptor line here also. 5865, but I think it was the Globex one from last night.
Thank you.
I'll go look.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, 5891
5891
is this morning's.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Wow, nice. Ooh, doggy. A lot of action today. What did we say this morning? Two-way trading? Oh, yeah. Well, the possibility of a Friday walkaway? All right, so I was going to wait to say it because we were, but at the 10:30, 11 o'clock time frame, we're supposed to have another low. Now, that was just a little bit early. I mean, it's 10:30 right now, that low. So maybe that is the low, okay? 10:30 to 11. We were supposed to have a low, and it's just happened a little bit early today. Let's see what they do. I mean, this is a pretty big, huge climb, man. I'm not going to lie. But let's see if they can get above Eagle to Mustang. That's the key. If they can't get above this cloud here, and they roll over, and they bounce off it a couple times, we're going to go down again. It's only 10:30. We still have 2.5 hours left of trading. Okay, that's first touch of Eagle. You got to fade the very first touch, just to take a chance. Have seen it go through once or twice, but usually you get a little bit of a pullback at a minimum.
Senior U.S. official says clash between Zelensky and Trump will likely accelerate efforts to investigate waste, fraud, and abuse in U.S. aid to Ukraine. Semifar says U.S.-Ukraine minerals deal was not signed.
There's a great clip of, I guess Zelensky did have some people there, the Ukrainian ambassador, of her covering her face when Zelensky kept trying speaking over Trump and Vance. She knows it's all over.
Did she really?
She knows it's over. She covered her face, yeah. She's sitting in the crowd, you know, but you just look at her and she's like, oh, that's it. It's over now. The body language speaks tongues.
Hold days losses, little changed.
That's crazy.
Zelensky's contentious meeting with Trump.
Well, it's interesting. There's transparency. We can see what happens in this stuff behind the scenes. And then, of course, all the libs are like, Trump's an asshole. Look at the way he's, look at the way he's conducting himself, Depends upon how you view it, I guess.
Yeah, well, the rest of the country, other than the news broadcasters, don't really feel that way.
N23 ES Bear Stacker.
All right, I'm going to say this.
Trump.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, it just kind of sums it all up. It's a nice post.
Okay, so now, guys, I mean, this is 68% odds. We're supposed to be up, 32% odds down, right? So this is the tricky part. I usually don't play very much between now and 11:40. 11:20 and 11:40, I start making my decision on whether we're going for a PM high or a PM low. So I would just advise probably going to come in here and chop around a little bit. Again, I think the question is, can we get above Mustang? Do we stay below Eagle, Mustang area? And if we do, then I think we have another chance of going down low. If we can break above Mustang and definitely break above the cloud, then maybe we can go up more. Let's look at
What targets do we have up on the NQ?
So these are the targets right here. Let's do a little fibbo from the high to the most recent low. Okay, here's 50%, 632, right at the previous close. And then we have 667 to 676. So those are then targets if we can get above 632. Now let's look at that on where Eagle and Mustang are, 667, 632. Okay, that takes us up to Viper. So let's see what happens. We are getting above Eagle right now. Let's watch.
Go.
If this is this would be one of those rare occasions where if they save this from further downside, this is one of those rare occasions. That is a serious run right there. No doubt about that. Well, between Zelensky and if they break this to the upside, that's, man, what a crazy day.
Also, media reports it's just getting wider attention. Trump's Zelensky press conference cancelled.
Okay, there's Eagle again. Or Mustang, I mean. This is a pretty good, powerful move, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty dang strong. And that is a serious bounce. Wow. All right, dudes. Let's see what happens at Viper here. You got that fair value gap up there, man. Okay, we broke through liquidity. A big wall of liquidity at
Mexico's
58.
economy minister Ebrard calls
83 here on the
meeting with US
ES.
Secretary
Really big
Latin
liquidity.
cordial.
Wow. What a range runner day. Unbelievable. You got profits from today. Just keep trading 1 or 2 micros, you know, at our entry level spots. No reason to be a hero and try to crush it.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. So Zelensky seen exiting the White House and departing the White House after meeting with Trump. Just official confirmation, White House official says Trump-Zelensky news conference cancelled.
I will never forget this day, ever. Unbelievable. Here's your 20 line. See if we can get a bounce here. We got a wick up to Viper. We're going to have to break that wick and get a good body right above that to keep going up. That's like a peekaboo right above Mustang. Right into that fair value gap. I'm not saying it's not impossible. I'm just saying what we have to do to go higher. Hard to save a market on a Friday. Just remember that phrase. And then if we do, remember this day. Nice bounce off that 20. Beautiful bounce off that 20 with no more than just a couple point risk. First touch, pull back.
Senior US official says Trump is not ruling out an agreement with Zelensky, but not until Ukraine is ready to have a constructive conversation.
All right, jump ball here. Jump ball.
Mr. Wise again just citing that US and Ukraine failed to sign a deal on natural resources. And just getting confirmation from a White House official saying Zelensky and Trump did not sign minerals deal on Friday.
I think we're going to start wedging in here, guys. Be cautious. I see a wedge right here.
So the senior White House official just saying press conference with Zelensky cancelled, no deal signed yet, and it's up to the Ukrainians if it can be rescheduled while Zelensky is still in the country.
at the point of control inside this wedge. Let's see which way it breaks. All right, so now let's see if we can make a new high.
ITS 20.
Eurostoxx 50 futures drop as much as 1.4% after the contentious Trump and Zelensky meeting, whilst down around spot 80%.
Just broke that M for murder.
White House officials say that Trump felt disrespected by Ukraine President Zelensky's rhetoric and demeanor. Canadian Foreign Minister says we are in a security crisis.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 90%.
All right, here's Shake and Bake. 11 o'clock, Shake and Bake. Here it comes, right on cue. Look at that.
Canada's foreign minister says Canada needs to be closer to Europe and the UK.
Whatever, Trudeau. Is that supposed to be a dig on Trump and America? All right, we're back to triple threat red. All right, wow, that's impressive bounce off that Fibbo. See if they can negate this trip's red. I have a hard time believing they can do it. Still do two-way trading with that inversion right there. But watch if we break out below that. And if we cannot break above these most recent highs, stay anywhere below any of these major lines here like Eagle, Fox 2, Tiger Shark. Could be more downward pressure. But what we're going to do now is we know where that Fibbo is. We are going to draw another extension line from the low to this fractal here. And now this is where we could wedge in again. So maybe two-way trading. I'd only play the edges. Nothing in the middle. First touch of the Fox 3, guys. First touch of the Fox 3. After price dropped below the base cloud again. Selling pressure here. We are still in a trips red scenario.
Mexico opens new tariffs on China to avoid Trump duties. So that's Mexico being open to new tariffs on China to avoid Trump duties.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Sell ice for BS.
You guys see how we're kind of arcing below now? Tiger Shark, Fox 3. We can't break above that. That's bad news for the Bears. Or the Bulls. Bad news for the Bulls.
Ice hot quiet. Sells hot quiet. Sells hot BS. Sell ice for BS. Sells hot quiet. Sells hot quiet. Ice hot quiet. Sells hot quiet. Sell ice for BS. Buy ice for BS. Buy ice for BS. Buy ice for BS.
Ukraine's PM Zelensky after the Trump clash in the Oval Office says Zelensky's right, peace without guarantees is not possible. That's again Ukraine's PM after Ukraine President Zelensky and Trump's clash in the Oval Office says Zelensky is right, peace without guarantees is not possible.
Till they break above Tiger Shark, I'm still only selling. Trying to arc here on top of this wedge, but what they might do is just do a little spike up and then eventually flush down. Be very cautious on longs. Cautious on anything till about 11:20, 11:40. Let's see what they do. we go. Look out below. Look out below. You gotta break it one way or the other. Gotta make us wait till right 11:40 to really know which way they're gonna do it. That's why I said wait till between 11:20 and 11:40. Still, we're in trips red though. Okay, we're still in trips red.
Ukraine's President Zelensky says, "Thank you, America, for your support." Says Ukraine needs just and lasting peace.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
All right, sorry, fellas, had to get pulled into a call. I'm back right now.
NQ Extreme. NQATR Airshift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ
Okay, we're getting a white arrow. That guns cloud's turning green. We're no longer in triple threat red. Let's see if they can pull it off.
Zelensky's aide says that without guarantees, the war will return.
NQATR shift.
And the Russian Foreign Ministry spokeswoman on Zelensky at the White House says how Trump and Vance restrained themselves and didn't hit him is a miracle of restraint.
What did they just say? Who almost did who? Anybody in here? Besides me?
Yeah,
What'd they just say?
I didn't hear anything.
They just said something about lucky somebody didn't hit somebody between Zelensky and Trump. This is like getting out of hand.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settled at $69.76 a barrel, which is down 59 cents or spot 84% on the session. Natural gas April futures settled at $3.83, diesel March futures at $2.35, and gasoline March futures at $1.97.
All right, man. It looks like they're going to try to pull this off here. All right. All right, 68% odds up, 32% odds down right now. They are beating the odds to the upside, so.
White House official says Trump made the decision to call off the signing ceremony with Zelensky.
Buying pullbacks, buying pullbacks, buying pullbacks, buying pullbacks.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. N NQATR airship. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ bull 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 stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker.
All right, staying above that trend line. Let's get above this high here. Gotta break out with some volume. Come on. Need volume. Let's go. Let's go. Kick it in. This could be huge, guys. They break out above these highs. Ooh, doggy. They may kick in the volume. Let's go, doggers. Go, 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 go. Massive push. Let's go. High, low, high day. Hold it if you got it.
I got a target of 5,900 on the ES.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Measured move.
Thank you. We're breaking, excuse me, if we break above the 65%, we're gone. Remember, this is supposed to be a 68% odds PM high. We broke above that wedge. That means we could go beyond this little measured move. There is liquidity still above us, 700. And on the ES, 5910.
NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ stacker. NQ extreme. 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 ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NQ extreme.
Nofo, are you on mic, dude?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, man. You've been so quiet. I didn't even know you were on there.
Yeah, I just was muted.
What's that?
I just was muted.
I haven't seen you in the room. You've been on YouTube a couple times, but
Yeah, I got YouTube brothers too.
how you been doing?
Been doing good, man.
Feel free to talk though, dude. You don't have to be all like quiet in here.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
You just been doing a lot of stuff with family, or you just been kind of trading quietly in the background?
This week, later in the week, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, I've been at the screens. Earlier in the week, I wasn't in front of them. But had a nice day shorting yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, it was.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good bloodbath every now and then, right?
Yeah, I know. Gotta love a good bloodbath here and there. All right, my charts, dude. We're in the middle of this fair value gap. It's 11:45. Man, it's a Friday afternoon. I would just be ready for anything. Protect yourself. Raise your stops. If you're long. Looks like we can still have quite a bit upside still if they want to go get it. But on a Friday afternoon, I would put anything past them. Come on, stupid charts. Sorry. On the stream. Come on. My other charts are working, just not the ones I'm streaming on.
Hudson's executive vice president says Zelensky's appearance at the Hudson Institute in Washington is cancelled as well.
What a dork.
Brent crude futures settled at $73.18 a barrel, which is down 86 cents or 1.16% on the session.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Okay, big liquidity zone on the ES 59.10 to 12 area, 59.15, 59.20. NQ, we got it all the way up to
Zelensky
750.
also cancelled his appearance at the Ukrainian House in DC that was supposed to happen at 6:30, according to a Ukrainian official.
right, we need to just kind of watch this. Pullbacks, anything to the Fox 3 still buys. Okay, in my opinion. Color bar turns blue again, buy it again. Still got an hour left of trading.
And dude, we're at 1.98 million contracts right now. And we're not into the last hour yet.
Okay, Trips.
Yes, no.
Yeah. Trips green here. Trips green here again. Just went Trips green. Don't mess around with the NQ. We already learned this morning about Trips green. Nothing says I love you like Trips green. Excuse me. I just came to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Come on, NQ. I love you, man. Let's go. I love you, Trips Green. Love you, Trips Green. Let's break out of this new high. Let's go get up there. Let's shock the world. Let's go to 828. Shock them all. Can you do it? Oh, it's trying so hard. No shorting. No shorting. Just let it pull back. See what happens. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped in a short. That's a valid color bar change. I am not shorting, personally. I personally am not shorting.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stack. NQATR. NQATR Air Shift. NQATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ. NQ Extreme.
And so keep in mind that US Treasury Secretary Bessent is currently live on Bloomberg TV.
NQATR airshift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So we have posted out the Bloomberg TV live video on the feed for those interested. Again, US Treasury Secretary Bessent due to appear on there momentarily.
ES. NQATR ES Bull Stacker.
Come on, if we can break out these highs, we're gone. Let's go. Do it. Yeah, doggy. Let's go. Shock the world. Let's go. Anybody long? Make some out here and then hold a runner.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says Zelensky performed one of the biggest own goals in history.
Oh my gosh. That is hilarious.
And this has to be one of the great diplomatic own goals in history.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says it's tough for an economic deal if Zelensky opposes peace.
ES Bull Stacker. NQATR airshift. NQ Bull.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Deal was to show no US-Ukraine daylight.
NQATR airshift. NQATR bull shift. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says that he had a heated exchange in Kiev with Zelensky as well.
ES Bull Stacker.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says it is up to Trump to decide if he can deal with Zelensky.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Dude, it's going to go up there and get that possible high. It may wait till mock, but I'm telling you, we are going to go get that thing. I don't see any reason we don't go at 828 on the NQ.
NQ Bull Stacker.
According to the Financial Times, Ukraine's President Zelensky has spoken with France's President Macron and is now speaking to NATO's RUT.
ES Bull Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Germany's Chancellor Scholz says that Ukraine can rely on Germany and Europe.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
And US Treasury Secretary Bessent says the CBO budget scoring is unlikely to include tariff money.
NQ Extreme.
Tariffs are likely to bring in a substantial revenue.
I'm back.
Well, you missed a lot of action, bro.
Dude, I know. I'm looking at it now. I feel
It's crazy.
Real estate land has been buzzing, dude. It's been just crazy.
Look at this. This is just unbelievable.
Yeah, so much for a walkaway Friday.
Yeah, no, they broke out. We're hitting this 828 by electronic close, in my opinion.
Jeez. Yeah, those are some great moves.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker.
Are you still on mic or are you muted?
Say that again.
Were you on mic or were you muted?
No, I've been on mic.
Oh, okay.
I'm muted now because I'm listening to Besant talk to Bloomberg about the economics of the Ukraine deal.
NQ Premium Turbo.
We are in a counter trend short window. We will bounce out of it and go up higher. So pick a spot to get long again, based off of our technique here. See Fox 3 getting reacted at right there.
Nope.
So keep in mind, of course, Ukraine's President Zelensky has been cancelling quite a lot of his later appearances throughout the day today. One thing we are still seeing, though, is that Ukraine's President Zelensky is due to be speaking on Fox News after the close today at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So just keep that in mind. Again, is subject to cancel. Does seem to be cancelling most of his appearances to the US media, but this one is still up for the moment. U.S. Treasury Secretary Besant
You see
agrees
Brett
that in
Bears
6 to 12
interviewing
months, it
Zelensky
becomes Trump's economy.
tonight at 6.
Yeah, if it lasts, we'll see. They've been canceling the only thing. They've canceled almost everything, but they haven't canceled the Fox interview yet. So it'd be interesting to see if they actually finish it.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Besant says the U.S. wants Canada and Mexico to match U.S. tariffs on China.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
6 ATR.
ESQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Besant says the housing market is stuck right now, but it will unfreeze in weeks.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker.
Yeah, it seems like those dots on the eye structure under each candle, when they form, do in fact form at the close of that candle. So it's not like a traditional fractal, like
No. Those aren't. Yeah, it's at the close of the candle.
yeah.
NQ bear stacker. ES bull stacker. NQ. ES bull stacker. NQ. ES bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
I guess for whatever reason, I always thought they formed after like two sequencing candles that follow. Like I always thought that was the case, but
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Yep, nope, not those ones.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent on tax cut bill says we are going to get it passed.
They're 1 minute dots, so the same time as the candle closes, they finish.
yeah, that's awesome. Really helps when they form on one of those big major lines. Great entries.
NQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Bessent says we could go back to the inflation target pretty quickly.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Some of the best ones are when they're like a doji up at those peaks with a dot underneath it.
What are you saying there, Matt?
Like I'm just looking back on the day, like those doji bars on the 1 minute that have the dot above them at key resistance or support levels. Really nice.
Are you talking about the white dots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any really, white or green, you know. Like at that 914 mark, 920 where we had that doji with the East 2 instant drop.
920.
Up there at the peak around phase 2.
On substantial deregulation. We're working on the
You talking about right here?
policy of energy dominance
I'm not clear on what you're saying.
I think.
Yeah, on the I structure at the 920 mark during the day, at the ACE2 line, there's a bearish doji with the green dot above.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent concludes his interview on Bloomberg TV.
And it just went right short immediately.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're talking about the change in color. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those are really good.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, and he said.
NQ Extreme.
Looking for a place to buy now. Let it finish its bottoming process. Turns blue again. We're gonna buy it.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQATR Air Shift. NQATR Hull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQATR Air Shift.
MACD Momo Cross.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQ Premium.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQATR Hull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Extreme. ES Bull NQ Bear Stacker. NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQATR Hull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ
Hopefully get a nice little pullback here. Go long.
Yeah, let's
Nice
get a pullback and have it bounce off the 6 for sure. Then I'll add more heavily.
MACD Momo
Nice trade.
Got to watch this 15. Don't want to let it pull back to more than the 10 below us. Hopefully it didn't even pull back to the 10, but got to expect that there's a possibility of doing that.
EU Foreign Policy Chief Callas says today it became clear that the free world needs a new leader. It's up to us, Europeans, to take this challenge.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Great trade. Just gotta stick to the rules.
Yep. The rules work. If you stick to the rules work. No
Yeah.
question about it. No question about it.
Even if you just stick to the eye structure lines and then take color bar change when it happens, like
That's what I do.
Such a safe bet.
That's exactly what I do. Exactly what I do. Use eye structure as the core. You can even leg in a little bit if you wanted to, and then you add on the color bar.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot more. Like leg in with one,
Yep.
10-point stop, whatever happens, happens. And then I'll usually add 2 at a max recently. And that's been getting good profit, very limited drawdown.
You saw it here first.
Yeah.
You saw it here first.
The other thing I really like is when they pull back to like, you know, an eye structure line, and then you see just a rip of fair value gaps coming off with no pullback.
Yeah.
Like just straight up aggression with a color bar change. Those are awesome.
Totally. Okay, now let's finish. Let's get this to 828 like we talked about. Okay, we're at the bottom of a fair value gap here that we had a little bit of resistance. This double top right here on the 5, 15, 30. So all 3 time frames, this is the bottom of a fair value gap that we're butting heads up against here. Got to get above that. Gotta get above that. Let's go. All right, 12:30. The clock is over. We have established the high that we were seeking for. Time-wise, I would still think that we can get up here. They may wait until the mock. We'll have to see. It starts going up and down, up and down. They're probably going to wait till the mock and then finish this move. So everybody needs to be aware of that. We do have an exhaustion star here. We butted up here, and it's a slightly lower high. Now, I think we will still break this. Okay, I think we still break this. Coming into the mock for sure. That's what I think. I don't see any reason why we don't get up here.
Yep.
So you're still just managing the trade. Color bar goes against you, you just get out, and then we get back in, and we can get anywhere in this zone right here. Targets all throughout there.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says JP Morgan has 450 AI use cases, likely to have over 1,000 in a year.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Alright, well, I don't like it that it's coming down that hard after a exhaustion star and hitting up here like 4 times its high, just like the other day. If we break this M, then we could go down further. We could come down to these Fibonacci levels. And we just may get it later today or just wait till overnight and tomorrow. Can't force it. We had a good run. Friday afternoon. People might want to be taking some profits, you know.
Well, you know, we had all this stuff going on tariff-wise and then the Zelensky thing. I mean, people might not want to be holding this weekend.
Yeah, I don't think people want to hold that much this weekend.
Yeah.
I agree. I certainly wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have about a 4-second delay on the YouTube from where current price is.
Okay. Well, starting next week, just remind me. I will stream in both.
Okay.
So, the only
Yeah,
reason
I don't need it now. I'm just saying.
Well, the only reason I
is,
kept it was because some people were saying it was clearer on YouTube than it was in Discord. So.
Yeah, I've
I
not
had a
noticed
slower
this.
delay yesterday and today as well.
You what?
I had a slower delay yesterday and today.
I put it on low latency, so. I mean, there's going to be a couple seconds probably.
Yeah.
But, I'll stream it in Discord so it's, start next week so everybody's got it the way they want it. And, if people on YouTube end up wanting to get it more live, then they can come join our Discord. That was that was the original plan anyway, so.
For sure. I was talking to my boss about that exchange with Zelensky and Trump because he didn't see it. He rewatched it and he was messaging me. He was like, dude, that was... He was like, what was that guy thinking?
I don't know. But what makes what's interesting is Bassett said that when he's over in Kiev that him and Zelensky had the first time they started negotiating this, he had a very long, heated exchange. And then I guess he had a very long, heated exchange with... in Munich with who went over to Munich? Vice President Vance and somebody else. I'm trying to remember who the other person was. And he had a very heated exchange with them too. So the dude's a hothead. Okay, leg out here if you went long. If we get a pullback and we stay blue, I'm buying it again. Getting ready to do a 35 breakup. 35 power stack. 35 bull power stack right here.
We've just had some really good ranges this week.
Yep. Hold some runners if you can. case we can actually break out this time. Trail your stops. Come on, go break out this time. Let's go. Let's get up there. We got 8 minutes, 8 minutes-ish to mock. Again, they may wait till the mock, so be smart here for a triple top, another pullback, and then a move to finish. But I just don't see why we're not going to go hit it. I just don't. At 828. They've done all this move up. All they've done is consolidate a little bit up here with two-way trading above Eagle, Fox 2. I don't see why we would not go up there. Yeah, let's go, dogging. Hold a runner in case we do break out here. Come on. Come on, don't be a brick wall again. Let's go. They're going to make us wait. Don't make us wait. Don't make us wait. Let's start going. Get up there before the mock and then sell off at the mock because nobody wants to carry it long into the weekend. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Triple top, man. No such thing as a triple top. I'm trying really hard to hold one here. They keep scaring me. Come on. Let's go. Break up. Okay, like 3.5 minutes here. Selling these tops here. Come on. Bounce, then I'm buying them. Let's go. Buy it. At $100, they go up there. $100. Come on. Keep going. Come on. We broke out, guys. It's going. Where's Waldo?
He's out of the building, left for the day.
That's all right. He makes that money, but what about all his followers? Are they making the same amount of money? Are they making a $20,000 trade in a day?
I don't know if he'll still be able to view it, but if you look at his Instagram, he put a testimony from an ex-Wall Street trader.
1 minute now until we get the
Says he changed his way of thinking and trading, and he's really made a turnaround, and he joined June of last year.
Keep in mind we are expecting some month-end flows here as we come towards the cash equity close for the last trading day of February.
Well, I mean, good on him. Maybe that guy should come see what our room can do for him.
Hey, I'm
not saying that he's not good. What I'm saying is that the average Joe cannot bid cannot play, 10, 15 minis like Carmen can. So they're going to have a harder time making the kind of money he does because he only does, a couple trades a day. So if you want to be a prop firm trader because you don't have your own money, my point is that, oh yes.
So we're looking at the last one closing balance. S&P 500 a buy side of 4.4 billion.
Oh,
Nasdaq
do
100
not short
a buy
this
side
at all.
of 1.75
No
billion.
shorting.
Dow 30 a buy side of 1.9 billion. Mag 7 stocks a buy side of 1.1 billion. Large buy imbalance
billion.
on market on close.
You very rarely
last
see
time
this.
month.
By every dip.
Into the close here, seeing US stocks extending gains. S&P up 1.09%. Nasdaq extending up to 1.02%.
Oh, yeah.
The Dow up 1% as
Oh
well.
yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. 8 billion to buy. You don't hardly ever see it above 4.
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh yeah. Come on, Doggins. Come on, Doggins. Targets hit, babies. Let's go. Yeah, come on. I gotta figure out how to make a video off of our live stream. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, let's go. Keep riding it. Still $5 billion to buy. Let's go, Doggins. Yes, thank you. Just keep buying the pullbacks on 8 billion to buy. It's like $1,000 trade right there.
US 10 and 30-year yields reached today's lows into the month end.
Yes. People can watch it on video. They can see our calls.
Mm-hmm.
They can see it all live. Truth, baby. Truth. Let's get that pivot.
Yeah, we're up about 100 now from the low on the ES.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Marker. We're up 100 on the low from the low on the ES. That's usually a pretty good marker.
Nice, nice. Thank you. Yep.
Well, did what it said you were gonna, what it was gonna do.
What's that?
I said it did what you thought it was going to do.
The Treasury 30-year yield falls below 4.5% for the first time since mid-December.
You know, it's not like, you know, you do have to trade. Oh my gosh, thank you. I held a runner. Thank you.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I am taking that. I'm closing. I'm closing. I'm closing. Could go more, but I'm taking it. Because we're at the pivot. You know, you know that old saying, there's nothing like windshield time, you know, screen time. It's like any craft, you know, you want to be a good pilot, you got to have a lot of hours flying to be really good. It's going to go up to Eagle, dudes. Break out to Eagle. And the more you watch the market, the more you will get the feel on a daily basis, you know, what it's going to do. Kind of throw in a little bit of NAVDAR in there, a little eye structure to kind of help yourself out. But you know, when you start seeing these prices, like our possible high MA, how many times when we have a breakout like that do we go get it on these kind of days? We do. We knew today was a high, low high. We were not sure about the last hour. They started making it look like it was a walk away, but then we revert back to what we said at the beginning was expect a lot of two-way trading today. S1 days usually are a lot of two-way trading. Yep. So, you know, you'll just start as everybody's watching and listening to what I have to say and seeing it on the chart, you know, that screen time will just continue to build into situational awareness on the market characteristics and what the capability is. And you guys have seen it, you know, you've been here long enough.
So true. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better just in I mean, the year doing this, I mean, you find the rhythms, when things are just going to keep moving and when to hold, you still try to get better every day, but you do start to see it more the more you're in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go show a house here. So wish me luck.
All right. Yeah. Sell that thing, dude. I hope it goes well and have a great weekend. Is anybody
Yep.
else still in a trade? Because if not, I'm gonna get off too.
No, I'm good.
All right. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. Hope you had a good week trading. If you got any questions about anything we're going over or teaching in here, hit me up over the weekend.
See ya.
All right, everybody. Cheers, all.
See ya.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.